Alright, welcome back to Tales of Arise. I'm excited to get back into it. I was just watching the intro again, and it's interesting to keep watching, or keep going back to that as I understand a bit more and more of the story. But I won't play it because I believe it got muted on my first VOD. Like when it plays it in game. So I'll avoid that. But I also just, I don't know, I have been thinking about this game a lot and the story and whatnot. So I'm very much invested. I keep thinking about that, Alphen and Xion, and just like how much of both of their worlds were shattered when his helmet broke. She got captured and lost the ability to touch him, essentially. And he, who remembered so much trauma, lost the ability to touch her and lost her in general. I don't know. They didn't even really show Xion's face after they attempted to, after she shocked Alphen. But they didn't need to, because just from the ears and shit, you can tell how much that broke, considering all this game led up to them getting that close. That the night before she actually, initiated the hand holding, which has never happened. I don't know. I'm a sucker for that's romantic shit, I guess. Anyways.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Oh, maybe there's an owl in the village. Wouldn't surprise me. This is a new area, right? So it's probably a different owl color. Welling. Huh. I guess this will have importance later.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
One thing I will touch on is I haven't done any grinding or anything since last one. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cute.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Because I think once I get
if we find anyone who
Xion
help here,
I know.
back,
Make sure to ask what's wrong.
then I'll start doing side stuff, like going back to the Owl Fortress and or forest, not fortress, and all that. Just feels weird to do at this moment, so. But there's like a lot of fishing, money, getting upgrades and whatnot. But I will start this quest. You know how to fight Zulus? Yeah, because I got a big favor to ask. You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zulus that were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did. Those Zulus ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah, these ape Zulus, they got huge arms, which they use to smack the surface of the water and create big shockwaves. Do that to stun the fish and make them float to the surface right for the taking.
Damn it.
Somehow they learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten damn good at doing it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That is quite the pickle you are in.
What?
Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. The sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention. The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones who could drive out those crazy monkeys. Can we count on your help?
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishing Zulus once and for all. I couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it. Fishing fiends.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Where? No. So, real quick. Items. Owlsmet. Dohalim is missing all over. Which I don't know where that is. Favorite meals. I guess I go for the increased max HG just to finish that one up. I don't know, there's probably something I was saving up for. Not really. Hopefully we get Shion back very soon.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
She was a very vital part of our team.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry.
Oh,
Out here it feels
God.
like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Right. He still looks so weird without the half mask. Anyways, as I was saying, I hope we get Xion back quickly, because she was very vital. Dolan can kind of fill in a bit as healer, but also, of course, now Alphen's. Oh, so I can't even do my, right. Yeah, Alphen is very, powered down as well. Which sucks. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to do any arts.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I do wonder how they're gonna do that, because I guess they could make it so that Alphen just kind of deals with the pain. But it feels weird to take that away when it's such a big part of his kit.
No choice. Eternal devastation. Take this.
Go hurricane strike!
Catapult.
Photon blast!
Ground on the ground.
Are those arms even natural?
Illusory sphere. Begin.
Hurricane strike!
I'm not. Take this. That's it. Soda. This doesn't hurt. Sonic throw.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the pummeling to me. Get out. Your armor won't save you. Force up to
You wanted to pummel.
Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Look sharp! Eternal devastation! I'm ready! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Also, I totally...
I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
I do relate with the past skit thing that they did, because it's not temperature hot around where I live, but the humidity is so fucking bad.
Hope this works!
Shine! Radiant
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Tiger Blade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Eat dirt!
Sleep now.
Going in.
I always want that. This way.
Swallow Blade!
More where that came from.
Flaming Thrust!
Hurricane strike!
Try harder!
Going in.
Take this! Radiant Light! Eternal devastation!
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade!
Hurricane strike!
Far enough!
Flaming meteor!
Take this! Flaming Thrust! Down on the ground! Hurricane Thrust!
Can you take
Dragon
it?
Swarm! Take this!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! instant! Impact cross!
Benediction light.
I don't even get a good...
Another incantation.
It feels like I don't even get my counterattack anymore. Or perfect dodge counterattack thing.
Allow me to help.
Guardian elusive deity! Eternal devastation! Shine! Radiant in an instant! Impact cross!
It was a close thing.
Ho ho ho!
Oh, there you are.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Hey, you, I see you.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
I guess I have to do it from up there.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
You know what, actually... Hang on. Okay. Fuck. Sure. That's a little better.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Yes.
Go no further!
You'll pay for that!
Dohalim.
Mirage! Guardian field! Try harder! Now! Take this! I'm ready to go! Eternal devastation! Down! Soaring light spear! Take this! It's over! Eat dirt! Flash!
Now!
Hit off! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now!
Is Law and Dohalim's the only one Elfin can do now? Because I think those are the only ones he does that don't rely on fire.
Soaring light spear! Wind! Severing wind!
Hurricane
Soaring light spear!
This one's mine.
Mirage!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Dohalim. Yeah, let's save a bit of CP. Our proficiencies, so getting there, getting there. Well, it's gonna get a little bit better heal. So that's cool. Wow, you don't have a single proficiency? I guess I haven't really ever used him. I miss Shion. She was our healer and also our biggest
What's up?
damage dealer.
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Oh, cause you did that for Shion. Oh.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess
Yeah.
I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
Yes.
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Yeah. Might as well.
looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I'm also trying to get Kisara's do 5 of her favorite food thing. Huh?
Alone. I'm all alone.
Hey. Increase normal attack limit, nice. Nice.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Spells,
Why do you
idiot.
want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Get fucked.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it
Wrecked.
out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But
True.
it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Alright. Huh. Okay. This
That's
is a
what we're
weird
going to
path.
climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Rinmo growing up. I never thought that would happen.
Is it just me, or does Rinro suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin.
Hey,
At least,
that's
I'm trying
good.
to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see.
Finally,
You hear that,
character
Law?
development.
Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Good music.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You'll soon see about that. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Boom.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Confiscated.
In an instant! Impact block! My turn! I'm not done! Slash! In an instant! Impact block!
Nice.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
That's awkward.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this!
Hurricane Flush.
You're mine!
Going in.
Total devastation! Soaring light spear! Hurricane
I shall feel you where you stand.
Hurricane Flush.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. I'll face you.
Damn it! Let's do back! You
Stand
picked
back.
the wrong fight!
I'll trip it up. So you clamor for my true power?
Slash!
Can't
You're
hit.
mine! Lightning thrust! Dragon form!
Raging Sword.
A new melody.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Come and face me! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Try harder! Now! Take this!
Resonate with the earth.
Dazzle! Soaring light spear! Swallow blade!
In a bind.
Crush! Swallow blade! Long! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Not a chance! Heal! Soaring light spear!
Down! Your art!
Be still! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Here goes!
A victory for the ages.
Nice. Yeah. Gross.
Out of my way!
Swallow Blade!
Right here! I got you!
Don't mind if I do.
Tiger Blade!
Light astral energy.
Lightning Thrust!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
An astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Eat dirt!
Regenerate! Allow me to help.
Eternal devastation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicer!
Blasted.
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Alright, pummel.
You're mine! Moon's Gate!
Take this!
Lightning Thrust! Lunar Rondo!
You really don't need my help, huh?
Who else would want to me?
Damn it! I should get my trap shots. Here I come! I'm not done! Be still! Tear! Soaring light tear! Be still! Sonic thrust!
This one's mine.
Rotating pile driver!
Cuts away. Magic is amp. Crossblade.
I can feel my power growing!
Gold jump. 100% of CP. Ooh, baby. That's a spicy meatball.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams.
Going in!
If it hides, just back it out again. Let's go.
Dragon Form!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on my good side.
Tornado Drive!
This one's
Soaring
mine!
light spear!
Raging storm. Vanilla, let's go.
Try harder! My turn!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind.
You're finished!
Hurricane flight.
Tear!
This'll come in.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
I'll smash you!
Now,
Crush! Ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
leave the enemy's arc to me.
You're on!
No complaints here!
This one's mine. More for the profile.
Stardust!
Raging
Lunar
storm.
Rondo!
Whoa, hey, what's
Dragon
that?
Form!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust!
Confiscated.
Don't suffer in silence!
Take this! Moon
Going
Escape!
in! Make it rain!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Nice.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Heal that when applied to an injury makes it heal faster. Is that for an accessory?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine! Struck! Hurricane Struck! Soaring Light Spear! Eternal Devastation! Be still! Stunner! Lunar Rondo! Crush! Swallow Blade! Eternal Devastation! Negative point! Resonate with the earth! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
Look sharp!
Hold nothing back! I'm not done!
How about
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep the attack!
Indeed,
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
like a finely timed walk.
I'm not done!
Nice.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Nice. Money's always helpful, especially since we spent like all of it last stream.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Oh,
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now you see what I can do! Begin!
Time to go! Not in your dreams!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Negative gate! Eternal Devastation! You're mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
Ready and rare!
I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo! Blow them away!
nice.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No idea, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Now you see what I can do.
Swallow Blade!
Appreciate the help. Much obliged.
Here I come!
All back in there to...
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Down on the ground! Stunner!
Not on my watch.
Eternal Devastation!
Oh, of course the other one starts trying to cast an art.
Finely timed walk.
Soaring Light Spear! Try harder! Now! Here I come! I'm not ready and ready! I'll smash you! Swallow Blade! Eternal Devastation! You're finished!
Oh, holy shit.
Regeneration!
All the frames were gone.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Punch.
This might be some decent equipment.
Holy shit.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Right, here goes! Eternal devastation! Shattering of
Don't mind if I do.
rotating pile drive. You want me? Save you!
You're mine! Try harder! Severing wind!
Benediction.
Soda! Lunar Rondo! Soaring light sphere! Mirage! Here I come! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Radiant Light! Regeneration! Tear!
Use too much.
Sphere! Okay, here I come!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Sylvie.
Blow them away!
On guard!
Now!
Can't get out of this!
Eternal devastation!
Resonate with the earth!
Escape! Eat dirt!
On your knees!
Here I come!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Now!
On guard!
Certainly not.
God fuck.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Sorry.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Uh-oh. Yeah, everyone really needs new armor. Oh wow, okay. There goes all my money. Oh wait, create accessory. Oh. Interesting. Whoa.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Alright. Yep, here's a boss fight.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Aim for the weak spot!
Look sharp!
Another incantation ruined.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Soaring light spear! Soda! Lunar Rondo! Going in! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
I could do without pain. Now I can let loose.
Ow.
Now I can let loose! Down on the ground! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! The power of light!
Lightning raging cascade. Sleep now.
Now we're never! Be still!
Dance in the wind.
Flaming thrust! It's on! Eat dirt! Eating piles on! Tornado drop! I'll face you!
My head's spinning just watching.
No further! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regeneration! Being interrupted! My turn!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really dense, Delphine. Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Their arts were interrupted.
Delphine.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Fuck.
Just raise your seal. I'll be saving this one.
Not done yet!
Lightning condemned.
Eternal devastation!
Too much to handle. Hurricane strike. Raging cascade.
Nice.
Armor won't save you!
Glacial fire.
Tiger blade.
Swallow blade! You're mine!
There you go. Don't let up.
This one's all mine!
Celestial.
You picked the wrong fight!
Piercing roll.
This one's
Swallow
mine.
blade! I'm not done! You're finished!
This one's mine.
Lightning orb.
No further!
Photon blast.
Eternal devastation! Swallow blade!
Air thrust. Look sharp. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon blast.
Nice! Ready and ready!
Also, I'll go ahead and use a peach on Renwa.
Radiant light! Eternal devastation! Regeneration! Regenerate!
All right. Much obliged.
Speaking of
Going in.
do you know Renan?
Flaming thrust! Soaring light spear!
Regenerate. Air thrust.
On guard! Be still! Begin!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Lunar Rondo! You picked the wrong fight! Force of regeneration! Swallow blade! Doubling! In an instant! Impact claw! Shine! Radiant light! Eternal devastation!
Shield
In your deck, Joker. And tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Try harder!
This one's
Now we're
mine.
not take this! You're mine! Can't get out of this! Crush! Try harder! Shine! Radiant light! Eternal devastation! Thanks!
Whoa, what's that?
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Hurricane strike.
Was that like a cloud of poison? Ow.
Raging cascade.
Use too much!
In here.
get out of this!
Dance in the wind!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
This one's all mine! Hitting pile driver!
Wind
It's
astral
Forsaken! You picked the wrong fight!
When it's almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Let us go ahead and Peach.
It's time for you to do what you do best.
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend!
Johnny Supernova! Wait! Cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Seal!
Try harder! My turn!
This'll come in handy. Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements!
Life. Dohlim.
Watch out!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Let's get you up. Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Wind astral earth. Hey, one at a time. Seal.
Swallow blade! Be still!
Going in!
This one's all mine!
Down on the ground. Take care.
I couldn't make it in time.
Can you take it? Fly! Catapult! No further!
Going in!
Fuck.
To everlasting dark!
Be still!
Negative gauge! Resonate with the earth! Lunar roundup! I can carve through armor! I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dead.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Yeah.
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogles day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
No, Kisara
It'd be
said
great
that.
if we could all fly like Hootle. I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
But yeah, because they wouldn't have had to go this way.
Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Little help!
A new melody!
Here! Get on in there with the others! That's my cue!
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade!
I couldn't make it in time.
Eternal devastation! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Now you see what I can do!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
And let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Yeah, really, just stay dead, I guess.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Let's see, can I use the heal point again? Nope. We'll do that for now and hope that coming up is a stop point, a rest point rather. Oh. Fuck.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less.
Yeah.
I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
I didn't make you jump off the cliff. You just kind of followed.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
Yes.
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Ridwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Yeah, look, we're almost there.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Good.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Okay, I might just have to go ahead and bite the bullet there.
Little help!
You want me? Come get me! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Guardian field! Eat dirt! Guardian field! Swallow blade! Eternal devastation!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
I forgot you could do that, because you've basically never done it.
Try harder!
Hold on to your
In an instant! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's over.
Regenerate! Allow me to help.
Sleep now.
This one is
Get on in
mine!
there with the others.
Eternal devastation.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Thunder field.
Now I can let loose. I can feel my power growing. Right, here goes.
Can't get out of this!
Crush.
Elusive deity!
Swallow blade. Crush. It's on.
Begin!
Light spear.
Elusive deity!
Swallow blade. Here I come. No escape. Crush.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Negative! No complaints here! I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Dazzle.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Take this. Crush. Try harder. No escape. No escape. You're finished.
I'm ready!
Freeze! Lost. Demons descend.
Flashing bang!
Now.
Look sharp!
Crush.
This one's mine! Smash you! Flush! Let you require
Dazzle.
this one
Air
a
blast.
new
Don't
melody!
mind if I do. What would I do without you?
Swallow blade.
Dispel.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Up and out. Let's go.
Can't get out of this!
You're mine.
Allow me to help you!
Swallow blade.
Now.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Now. Here I come.
Make it rain.
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade!
Dance in the wind.
Now. Take this. No escape. Tear.
More for the sun.
Soaring light. Dragon roar.
Look sharp!
And dead.
Well, looky here.
Okay, no, so it's this way.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh. How'd I miss this? Drums of the Master?
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Let's see what that does. Pair of tangerine and teal percussion drums located named Dawn and Katsu. Oh yeah, it's that rhythm game thing. I never played. Oh wait. The whole thing was to increase combat points earned from battle by 20%. That's good, I think. Oh hey, here's where we fell off. Less fell off and more jumped off. Ah. Oh,
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
don't die.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What?
Wow.
Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah. Probably not the smartest thing to mention.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Permanently. You know, he did take her away from us, just hopefully not permanently. I'll talk with Dohalim.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danon such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
She went crazy. Just...
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Fuck, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, she probably went crazy just from kind of having the opportunity to get what everyone dreams of and then deciding to do whatever it takes and then force what it actually takes. Oh. Item Professor. I collected half the items in the game, I guess. The cutscene interrupted it, but I did see that Hootie came out. Or Hootle came out when we entered this area, so there should be an owl around here somewhere. Strawberry.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
They say that after like every battle now. And I don't know if it's just because these are like endgame materials or if I'm actually getting really lucky or something.
Remind me to stay on your good side. I'll take you all on.
Bang.
Flare Thermalita! Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Ready and flare tank flash! Lightning Lord! Raging Cascade!
This one's mine!
I'm ready! I'll be saving!
Blow them away!
Nice.
We're in good form.
Hang on, where's the... Okay, yeah, it is this way. Alright, let's go. Oh. Hmm. Stop. Nice. Yeah, core. Money. Fuck.
Little help!
Radiant light. Cross of regeneration.
Lightning can
Eternal devastation. You picked the wrong fight. Okay, here I go.
Resonate with the
earth.
This one's mine.
Eternal devastation. On look sharp. It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. Crush. Swallow blade.
Thunderblade!
Here I come. I'm not done. Swallow blade. Lightning thrust.
Raging cascade! Spread! Damage of the wind! In here!
Swallow blade. Eternal devastation. Now you see what I can do.
Photon flip! Alright, it's showtime!
Swallow blade.
Lightning orb!
Negative gate. Crush.
Piercing! You'll soon see about that! Photon dance in the wind! Air!
Being interrupted.
Lightning
Totally. In an instant.
And bam.
I feel sprightlier than before.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Whoop.
Gotta break through.
Air thrust! Photon raging!
Swallow blade.
How about this? These ones can run rings around us!
Come and face me.
Look sharp!
Eat
what I yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Now!
Take this!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Dead.
Certainly not.
You're finished!
Look sharp!
Radiant Storm! Blow light!
Time for storm! Hurricane
Shine!
Flash!
Radiant light!
Look sharp!
Force of regeneration! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Proton Flash! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Elusive Beam! Eternal devastation!
Resonate with the earth!
It's over!
Stalagmite!
Gale Force!
Resonate
More
with the
of
earth!
that!
Stalagmite! On your side!
Crush! Swallow Blade!
Hit!
Be still!
This one's mine!
Slash!
Can't get out of this!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Catapult!
Slash! Be still!
Radiant Cascade!
Swallow Blade!
Shine! Radiant light!
Going in!
My turn!
Regeneration!
No escape! You're finished! Now I can let loose! Try harder!
Now!
Okay, here I go!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Not a chance!
All thanks to you!
A banana! Let's go! Woo!
We won!
But what?
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Alright, where's this bird? Is it like... Oh, there it is.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's see what you've got.
Swallow Blade!
I can carve through armor.
Not in your dreams!
Look sharp!
Hurricane Flash! Let's go!
Lightning Cross!
On guard!
Thunder Field!
Penumbra!
Radiant
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Prepare
to be Eternal devastation!
Air Thrust! Photon Flash! Raging Tempest!
Right here!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed. Remain ever vigilant.
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Elusive deity. Rotating
Arc
fire.
Field!
Swallow Blade! Eternal devastation! Be still!
This one's
Can
mine!
you take it?
Make it rain!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I really don't think that's what that means, but okay.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I'll leave the fishing to off stream. Nice.
Gotta break through!
Resonate with the earth!
Eternal devastation!
I shall ensure you survive this!
You're mine! Soaring light spear!
In a bind?
Probably should have waited and used that when the run more grouped up.
You're finished! Eternal devastation! Begin! Eternal devastation! On your swallow blade!
Resonate with the earth!
I'm not done! Not a chance! I'm not done! You're finished! Eternal devastation! Soaring light spear! Tear! Hurricane flood! You're mine! Too fast!
Stand back!
Hold nothing back!
Trip it up!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done!
No escape! Eat dirt!
I'm ready! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit much, though.
King Giga Fang. I guess I'm full on.
We should be able to cook here.
Of fucking course. I swear, why do I even upgrade armor? This is pretty good. Ow, fuck. Mm. Cool.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
I did.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
Probably
You think
is.
he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
Yeah.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion.
Yeah, it's that simple.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Sure.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Let's just
Make
see.
sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go? We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Yeah, there's no way this can go wrong. Oh, good.
Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Harrows. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Oh. I think that. Oh, I thought that was just to unsettle us.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Yeah. Oh boy. You don't see anybody. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
Why does everyone have the couple's mask on?
What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they're still
They
there.
seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No. And I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean.
I have a
Didn't
bad
feel
feeling
like these
about all
folks were
this.
just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Dahnan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
I think this place is more for spectacle. Like, this city is more for spectacle. Like, I doubt anyone actually goes through here. It's more to a looks type of thing.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Alright.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Dahnans and Renans go? Shit.
I think my guess is he has some control over everyone. Both because I kind of get that vibe from him, and it explains the uniformity and the complete
Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle.
disregard for literally everything as they bowed their head on the boat. Like, they didn't even move.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing, or breaking through for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
They're gonna open it for us, probably.
Look! Over there!
Either that, or we're just gonna have to hop on one of the boats. Oh.
Alphen!
Astral energy? Then... that means...
Oh.
Out of it. Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
Yeah, it's not,
What just happened?
Oh, I see. He wanted us to see that.
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke.
Yeah.
To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me?
I mean,
You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
I mean, it's working.
This is not your fault. Don't
He's
give
getting
this
to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
I don't think they had
did a
any
damn good job
idea.
of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I
Yeah.
bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Okay, as much as it feels weird, I'm gonna take this off. It kind of takes me out of it a bit.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Yeah. That's a people goo.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
The masks.
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
I mean,
You're
yeah,
absolutely right.
he's right.
The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Like I said, I still think it's the masks exerting control. boy. Yawn?
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Is she whispering to herself?
Shion. We came to save you. It's okay now. Shion?
Lies.
Oh.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual.
Not fucking now, Law.
We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
I don't have fire.
I'm alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
I...
Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! It's pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Rotating pile driver.
No escape! My turn!
Tiger blade.
No escape! Eternal devastation!
Going in. Down on the ground.
Luna Rondo! Soaring light spear!
Look sharp.
Take this! I'm not done!
Tornado drive.
Eternal devastation! You're finished!
Going in.
Take this!
Is there like a certain number of these things we have to kill, or is it a timer thing? Because it feels like there's like more coming as we defeat them.
This one's mine. My turn. Ready and rare. Tempest. Slash.
My turn!
Crescent moon.
Lightning
Begin. Tiger blade. Lion howl.
Take this!
Lunar
You're
orb.
finished! Lightning
Can you
thrust!
take it?
Mirage! Take this!
Elusive deity.
Strike!
Rotating pile.
Here I come! Be still!
This one's
Soaring light spear! You're mine!
seismic rupture.
Take it!
Elusive deity. Begin. Meteor.
Lightning thrust!
Time to shine.
No, why are you going that way?
Soaring light spear! Hurricane thrust! Now! Now! You're mine! Strike! Tear!
Tempest.
Dragon swarm! You're mine! No escape! Eternal devastation! Not a chance! You're mine! I'm not done! Crush!
Hurricane strike.
Swallow blade!
Look sharp.
Here I come!
Hurricane strike.
Oh, there we go.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion.
Oh.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone.
Oh.
So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Oh.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Oh.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Ooh. Ooh. I start pleasing filler.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, thank God. Go home, get the fuck out. And honestly, while back in, main reason I had Rinwell over him was to get more variety in different elemental damage types, but now Shion does that, so he's a better just power attacker. Shion. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's see. Peace. fast. Yeah, that's pretty good. I did the improved healing arts. Sure. Better guarding. No, sure. I guess I'll wait for that. Oh wait, and equipment. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh boy. Oh.
Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
No, just... Okay.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we dealt with outside.
I can carve through all.
Where are you going?
The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
Hurricane Thrust! Swallow Blade! Easter!
Arc Seal!
Watch me! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
I'm on you! Hurricane Crush! This one's mine!
I'm not done! Not my fight! You'll pay for that! You're mine! You're mine! I could do without you!
Where are you going?
Nice. Okay.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
That's
So if we
That's
defeat
fair.
Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
yeah.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In
Sure.
other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now
Yeah.
that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Okay, well, hang on. Let's take a step back for a moment. And prepare ourselves, because this...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I don't know that this is the end of the game, but... this is getting pretty important. Alright. Talk to this dude. Turn in this quest.
Okay.
Everything's going with them the apes, Zoogle.
Okay,
Cleared them out. Your fish are safe. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's good. Means we won't go hungry now either.
yes!
I really do love to fish, though. Nothing beats going out and casting your trusty rod. Oh, actually, we use nets to fish here. Way easier that way.
Really?
You what? They prefer to fish in They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of one-on-one battle. Simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you.
Dohalim.
Aww, Dohalim. Things are heating up over here. Looks like you got caught a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help in the Ape sequels. Now we can fish in peace again.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
Okay. Oh. Never mind. Fuck.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh wait. There's nowhere to... Damn it, hang on. Let's go back and camp real quick.
We've reached our destination.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
No, we're good. Let's do
Shion,
it.
could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
That's
I know.
not a
Just
thing.
whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep.
Yeah, she on my dolls. I hate. Because she could touch them.
Morning.
Ready to head out?
Because dolls can't scream in pain. Okay. I don't really have the money to buy everyone emerald shit. That's like this. Dark ones. I think champions are fastest. Okay, so that made me realize that this place is gonna give me the shit to make very good weapons. So let's go in and fight a couple more things to get more
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
of those fragment things.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
That's far enough!
Glory to Volron! You're mine! Pieces! Attack time! Soaring Light Spear!
I'll heal you all.
Taking too many hits!
Tear you apart!
Let me in!
Here I come!
Yeah, can I take care of these guys?
Take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
You're mine! Shattering the pieces! Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Shout!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Now!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Make it rain!
Soaring Light Spear!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Look sharp! Lightning Fire Blade!
Got him.
There's always room for improvement.
Oh, well, money's okay, I guess.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
Safe
What's with all the
assumption.
fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
I think it's all of the
I'm
above.
fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Yeah, there's something she's not telling us.
It's on! Glory to Volron! Take this! Go away! Strike! It's over! I'll finish you here and now! Here I come!
The enemy wields us.
We'll soon see about that.
Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear!
Fuck.
I'm not done! Take it!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
No escape!
Make it rain!
Glimmer Dragon!
Fuck.
First Light! Now in the grip! Soaring Light Spear! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
That's far enough! Armor won't save you! First strike! Watch this!
This one's mine.
Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong fight!
These fists have got your name on them!
I will you all.
Ikara,
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a healing. I'm only getting one. Annihilation. Lightning.
I could do without this pain. I owe you one.
Oh, thank you.
Severing Wind! Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Is this?
Scarlet Inferno!
No, it's still the same. What's the thing I learned then?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn!
This one's mine!
Soaring Light Spear! Do it! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Okay. 'Cause, 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 Sure.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Well, joke's on them. I can leave and come back anytime.
Leave the ensnaring to me. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
I can carve through
I'll take you all on!
Nice.
Flare the Malisa!
Oh. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
Money for forging. Perfect, perfect.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I never miss! Switch to Round and Eat this! Powered Hurricane! Not in your dreams!
If you're finished, I'll smash you! I'm just getting started! Powered Hurricane! Be still! Glimmer Dragon! Try like spear! Assault!
Hurricane
You're on! Burn in hell! You're mine! No escape! I'll finish you here and
Take
now!
your time! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Now! You're mine! Take this!
Going in!
Start up! Tear!
Here goes!
Talon Hurricane!
Igneous
You're
discharge!
mine!
Radiant Pierce!
Be still!
Mine!
It's time to
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Yeah. Good to be able to do that again.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Oh, did we?
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Armor won't save you! Target shout! Eternal
I
devastation!
never miss! That's wielded art? Now I've seen everything! Gemini Alpha!
Flame! We got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! That's my key!
All yours!
Eat this!
Start up! Right spear!
Here's a healing art!
Oh. Oh.
Flaming pillar! Fire! Talon Hurricane!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all.
My turn! Look shot! No escape!
Glimmer Dragon!
It's over! Come on!
Eagle Assault!
Appreciate the help.
Eternal Devastation!
Hurricane Strike!
Severing Wind!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! You're mine! Eternal Devastation!
Ready! Power of water! Eat dirt! I never miss!
Swallow Blade!
Come on,
Eat this! Do it! Hurricane! Blow them away! My turn!
Armor won't save you! Eat this!
Healing!
Not today!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Nice.
Hurricane Strike! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Make it rain! Hurricane Strike!
Be still! Throwing light!
Got him.
Am I on a
Whoa.
roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This looks nice and tough.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Take this! I'll smash you!
Hurricane Strike!
Soaring Light Spear!
The enemy hears ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
Dragon Form! Pierce through!
Do it!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
My turn!
I never miss.
Be still!
There!
Soaring Light Spear! Here I come! You're finished! Tear!
Eat this!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Boom.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Armor won't save you!
Oh, that was not the armor thing I was locked onto.
Got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
You're mine! Soaring Light Spear! Tear! Here I come!
Tear you apart! Watch this!
Here I come! Crush!
All good things come to an end.
Astro Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Frickin' does it!
Here, if it's in the sky, it's mine!
Blast him.
I'll
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here's a healing arm. This
Take
one's
this!
mine.
First aid! Alarm! Rolling Severing Wing! It's over!
Sighted. You're mine.
Right! No escape! Dragon Sword! That's enough! Here I come! No escape! Watch this! Death Block!
Going in.
Be still! Soaring Light Spear!
Dirt. Time to shine.
Eat
This
this!
one's mine.
Dragon Swallow Blade!
Look sharp. I can't kill you forever.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Annihilation.
Eternal Devastation!
Nice.
There's always room for improvement.
Well, this isn't suspicious.
Damn, it's a trap!
It's the tarp.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. It's over!
Shield and link.
Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike. This
Eternal
one's mine.
Devastation!
Radiant
Take
blast.
this!
Here. Going in.
Dragon Sword!
Burning strike. Olympian. Here's evil.
Swallow Blade! It's time!
This one's
Eternal
mine.
Devastation! Dazzle!
Switch to offense.
Soaring Light Spear! Wind! I'm on it!
Ready. Crescent moon. I'm out of ammo.
Eternal
Evil
Devastation!
assault.
Eternal Devastation!
Hurricane strike. Going in.
Swallow Blade! It's
Where are
time!
you going?
Written Strike!
Glacial annihilation. Tiger Blade. Flame of fury. Burning strike. There are handle it out.
Stardust!
Going in.
Stardust!
Here I go. Hurricane, do it.
Strike!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
My turn! Here I come!
Yeah.
I'm not done!
Dragon Shout. Hurricane strike. Eagle assault.
Luxago!
Do it.
Tear! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I wonder if I should head back now or keep going.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Oh,
An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you.
I like the new Rinwell.
It's over!
I'm on
Hurricane strike. Radiant
Here, first strike. Lightning
This
Blow.
one's mine.
I'll finish you here and now.
I think returning the old one and getting a new one was the right call.
Lightning meteor. Laser spear. Hurricane strike.
I'm not done!
You made me angry.
Ow.
Eat dirt! While it's reeling!
Take it down.
Lightning Blow!
I'm out of ammo. Here goes.
Fine not too long ago.
Lightning Tiger Blade! No! You're mine! Soaring Light Spear! The flame inside is yours to be let free! On guard! Dragon Shout! I'm on a roll now! Eagle Assault! I'm out of ammo! Flaming Meteor! Eagle Drive! Hypnotic Flush! It's over! You're mine! Go away! You're finished! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
I'll check out what this next room is.
Astral energy!
Say no more! No, you can't! Armor won't save you!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame meteor! Not in your dreams! Laser spear! Pierce evil! Eagle assault! Freeze lancer! Hurricane foot!
Severing wing! Soaring light spear! Here I go! Take this!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
No escape! It's over! You're devastation! You're mine! Soaring light spear! Lunar Rongo! You're mine! Crush! Not again! Eat this! Lunar Breath! Jolene! Take! Blow them away!
Oh,
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
let's see what this next area is. Fuck. Yeah, let's be smart. I need new weapons. There we go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That's a good amount of money. Let's see. I know those are very good though.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about
I
going
already said that.
around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
I'll just sleep, I
You should get
guess.
some shut-eye. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Wait, are the enemies staying dead? Oh, not all of them, it seems.
No choice. No further.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Dragon Swarm.
Freeze Laser.
Sonic Crush.
Hurricane Foot.
Look sharp. Soaring Spear. Hurricane Tear. An Astral Arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Swallow Blade. Eternal Devastation. Scoot back. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Swallow Blade. Crush. Wind. It's time. Eternal Devastation. Severing Wind. Soaring Light Spear. Tear.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. Annihilation. Here.
Be still.
Any injuries?
Scooch on path.
I won't forgive you. Where are you going?
trouble.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Ignore! Eagle Fly! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Nice.
I'll finish you here now! Here I come! Severing blade! Soaring light spear! Hurricane thrust! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Lost my focus! Sonic thrust! Swallow blade! Be still! Soaring light spear! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! My turn! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade!
First aid!
Strike! Flaming thrust!
This one's mine.
It's time to resist!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisha!
Be still! Soaring light spear! Dragon swarm! Slash! Dazzle! Tear!
Piercing wall!
Swallow dead! I'm finishing here and now! Flaming thrust! Soaring light spear! Wrong shot! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Look sharp!
And dead.
I can feel my power growing!
Alright, right back to where we were. Oh god.
No choice! Now you see what I can do!
Here's evil.
Talon Hurricane! That friggin' does it! You can't
The
get out
wings
of
won't
this!
save you from me.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out there.
And this all the fun.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I'm on flaming thrust!
I'm gone.
Soaring light spear! Astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Swallow dead!
I'll heal you all.
Soaring light spear!
Here,
It's time! I'm not done! Burn in hell! Now! Take this! I'm not done!
out of ammo. How about this?
Be still!
This one's yours.
Swallow blade! It's all mine! Flash! These fists have got your name on them! Here I come! Strike! Do it! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Not a chance! I'm not done! Dazzle!
Healing circle.
Soaring light spear! Talon Hurricane! I'm not done! It's over!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Right, here goes! Devastation! I'll smash you! Eternal devastation! I'll tear you apart! Hurricane Flurry! Soaring light spear! Sonic Rush! Eternal devastation!
One more.
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
I'll heal you all.
Rip in the air!
I'll take you all on.
Okay.
Flare the Malisha! Make it rain!
Spin well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Oh fuck.
Gotta break through.
Here's evil. Confiscated. Frozen.
Hammer.
Unsealed.
This one's mine. Be still. Hurricane spear. I'll burn it all.
Get my brand new Mystic Card.
Flaming pillar. Fire. Now. Be still. Slide. Here I come.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
63. That's a lot of CP. That, not gonna lie, that's pretty big letdown.
I won't forgive you.
Eternal armor won't save you. Eternal devastation. Dragon Sword. I'm free. Look at me, just sit still. Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. This one's mine. Here's a healing card. First aid.
Infernal turret. The enemy heals arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
It's over. Take that. No, I won't give in. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
So I just kind of alternate between them now, I guess.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now. The flame inside is yours to be let free. Look sharp. Thanks.
Too shy to come over. Here,
Watch
let me
this.
help.
Take this. Slash.
Eagle Assault. Do it. Hurricane Strike.
Dazzle. Soaring Light Spear.
There. Go.
I'm on it. Dragon Sword.
Hurricane. Do it.
Glimmer Dragon.
Astral Energy. Full throttle.
Play a student.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
Aw. Yo, what the fuck? I was expecting a lot of different things.
Not on my watch.
But that was not one of them. Ow.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Glacial Speed! Here's the evil! Hurricane Strike! Look sharp! Here, let me help. Piercing Roar! Hurricane Roar! I'm not done! Damn it! Glacial Speed!
Stand back. I'll trip it out. In a vine?
All right, let me out.
Astro Art?
That's my heel.
Shut him down.
Severing wind!
Here.
Be still! Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Going in. Hurricane Strike. Look sharp.
Eternal devastation! Swallow blade!
All fitted to here and now. All good.
Take this!
Hurricane Strike.
Eternal devastation!
Guard.
Be still! Start a
Hurricane Strike. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
I'll heal you all.
Burn!
Talon Hurricane.
I can't heal you forever.
I owe you one for that.
Swallow blade!
I never miss.
I owe you one.
Piercing Roar.
Eternal devastation!
Mine. Going in.
Take this!
Reload. Eagle Fly.
Crush!
Will this help?
Swallow blade!
Dragon Shout.
Severing wind!
Glacial
Burning light spear!
Is like the orange hat like a weak point or like what?
Hurricane thrust!
I feel like it should have one. Maybe it doesn't because it's not technically a boss. Fucking why? Nothing is over there.
Where are you going?
Let's just go ahead and get a little munch.
Stay away from my friend!
No way out. I let my guard down.
All fitted to here and now!
That freaking does it.
Damn it, sorry if you could have held out for like an extra second.
Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this!
Eternal devastation! Lunar Rondo! Soaring light spear! Terror! Here I come!
Glacial Spear.
Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer.
Take this!
I'll heal you.
I'm nearly done for. You're mine! Watch this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Make it break.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Alright.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hoodle, your friends need to pick a better place to hang out. Drawbridge lower. Oh wait, I think this might be a control device for the drawbridge. So let's just push the button and see what happens. Look, Alvin, I brought that drawbridge down. There's another drawbridge over there? Then does that mean there's a separate device that controls the lower bridge? That'd be my guess. Let's look around and find something. See what... Look around some more and see what we find. Where would this owl be? Ouch.
I never miss. Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Make it red. That's my
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
here I go.
Here I go. Glacial big time. Soaring light spear.
Glacial spear. Pierce
Fire blade. Crumble. Here and now. Light it up. Soaring light spear.
Radiant pierce. Going
Drag
in.
it down.
Round it up.
Crush.
Make it red.
Come on. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Radiant
Now.
Hurricane foot. Let the marksman handle this.
First trial devastation. Lightning thrust. Soaring light spear.
Freeze lancer. Here goes.
I'm on it.
Hurricane foot. Do it. Kizara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Money. And my food's
By the
about
way,
to run out.
I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Oh, this is sounding more and more endish.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this.
I'll heal you all.
Guard. Crush.
This one's mine. Hurricane foot. Searing
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! It's time!
I'm all stopped up!
You're mine!
Dragon Shout! Glacial Spear!
Hurricane
Strike!
Strike!
Evil! Unguard! Freeze Lancer!
Eternal Devastation!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Money. Beef.
That's far enough! Strike! Hear me! Where are you going? Hurricane Strike! Unguard!
Swallow Blade!
Dragon Now! Hurricane Strike! Eagle Dawn! Make it rain! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Searing
My
Flame!
mind free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Swallow Blade!
The enemy wields art too. We'll soon see about that! You can handle this! I never miss! I can't heal you forever!
Eternal Devastation!
Do it!
Strike!
Going in! Do it! Tiger Blade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
My turn! No escape! Slash! Eternal Devastation!
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
And bang.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Nice.
Gotta break through! The flame inside me!
Look sharp! Lunar Corruption! This one's by now!
Eternal Devastation! Swallow Blade!
Oof.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the evil!
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer! Here's the healing arm!
And more of this and I'll burn out.
Solar Light Spear! You're on! Strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me! Here's the evil!
Dazzle! Talon Hurricane! Solar Light Spear! Rip it Shatter!
Eagle Assault! Talon Hurricane! Back into the fray!
Tear!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Be still!
Hear me now!
Soaring Light Spear!
Eagle Assault!
Nice.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Looks like some solid
Bro.
equipment.
Yeah, pretty good. Super glad I didn't invest in armor for everyone.
like this should be easy.
Here's a healing arc!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner session's done!
You picked the wrong fight. The enemy's open.
Weakened!
This ends now. Take this. No escape. Dragon Form. Sonic Thrust. The flame of glacial fury to be let free. The enemy wields hearts too.
We'll soon see about that! This one's mine!
Eternal devastation.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. No chance. In an instant. Impact Clock.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Oh, well. Fuck.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Not in your dreams! This one's mine! Here's a healing arc!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your... Truly! Where are you going? That's my cue! Now
Shut
I'm
him
in
down.
trouble! I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Healing circle! Blazing meteor!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Can't get out of this.
Healing circle! Here goes!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Ow.
Now! Try harder! Take this! My turn!
Marksman handle this!
Swallow blade! I'm not done!
Going in!
You're finished!
Watch this! Not in your dreams! Going in! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Dragon Form!
Here I go!
Eternal devastation!
I'll heal you all!
Try harder! No chance! Burn!
Now we're not.
You're armed! Eternal devastation!
There you are! Hurricane Crush!
Look sharp. Armor won't save you.
Swallow blade!
Going in! Back into the fray! On guard!
First strike! Eternal devastation! Swallow blade!
Plenty left!
I owe you one!
Here I go! It's over!
Lunar Road! Hurricane Force!
Hurricane Crush! This one's mine!
Shield and rain.
Eternal devastation! Be still! This one's all mine! Eternal devastation!
Let me help!
Swallow blade! And more of this and I'll burn out! Swallow blade!
On guard! Radiant! Lion Paddle!
Burn it out!
Hurricane
Eternal devastation! Be still! No further!
By the Dragon Healing Arc!
Dragon Form!
I'm on a roll now!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Tear you apart!
Let me help.
Lightning thrust!
First
I
aid.
really Soaring Nightmare! Dragon Form!
Hurricane flame.
This one's mine.
I'm out of
Take
ammo.
this!
Yeah.
Let you all down.
You'll
Ow.
pay for that! I have no limits!
Hurricane relay.
Look sharp.
Burn!
20 left. Hear me. Hurricane strike.
Eternal Devastation!
Look sharp.
Here's evil.
Switch to
Power Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready.
Dance!
Take Annihilation.
Take no way out.
Flaming meteor.
Be still!
I'm out of ammo. Tear you apart. Annihilate.
Piercing roar!
Yeah, I should probably just go ahead and do this myself.
Eternal Devastation! Strike!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Devastation! I'm on!
Look sharp.
Eternal Devastation! Here and now!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
There's always room for improvement.
Especially with you all. Okay, now we can keep going. Hey. Motherfucker. I forgot. I'm such a fucking idiot. I forgot to pull the fucking lever. I literally only realized it because I was like thinking to myself, huh, kind of weird that it didn't play cutscene like it did for the first one, telling you that the bridge is down. Found out why.
Enemy I see over there.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
This one's mine.
Armor won't save me.
It got fired!
I've got this. Let him mark me.
All yours!
On guard.
Swallow Blade!
Eagle fly.
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
Here. Hurricane rolling snap. Now my shield.
Shut him down! In an instant! Impact Block! Here I come! From that side! Soaring Light Spear!
Radiant blood.
Eat this!
Dragon Roar. Whirling snap.
What's this?
Eternal Devastation!
Tough field. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Bro.
Glacial field. Pierce evil. Hurricane strike. Going in. Searing flame. Let's end this and get us
Let me out. Can we use this to go with the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. Okay, yeah, let's...
We've reached our destination.
And now we rest.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to...
don't care to watch that again. Have I done curry? I've probably done curry.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Ow. Oh.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Fair.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! I want want to go back to bed.
Fair. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, but we'll be back to continue, because I don't want to get through this place tonight, but we'll see if that can happen. So thanks for watching up to this point, I really appreciate it. Alright, and we're back. So, we do have a lot of SP. I guess we'll just wait for this. Sure. You, I guess boost strike damage is good. Easier over limit as well. And just give her some new moves. Renewal. We'll wait on that. Alright, range. There we go. I get the feeling I'll probably get an outfit for her in this place, considering I've got one for everyone else.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Ew. Real quick, I do want to see what's over in that pathway I didn't take. One thing I was thinking about was, so this is feeling very end of game-ish. However, I don't think that this is the end. The reason why, because, well, like all the characters' arcs are kind of wrapping up. At least for now, unless something changes. But it feels very weird to me to lock off most of the world when, like, at the end of the game, because they should, and usually do, have it so that you can finish up whatever you want to before the end. And you could say that, oh, well, games do that a lot of times, but they usually give you some sort of warning, but, like, it was business as usual until, Xion got kidnapped and the ship sank. So there was no warning, you know? So I just find it hard to...
We've reached our destination.
The thing, unless, like, we get to the through this and there's like a little
Stay sharp. We're going in.
way to go back, like, oh look, there's a convenient ship right over here or something. I don't know, this is all speculation. And get juked, idiot. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Fuck.
I won't forgive you. Now you see what I can do.
You picked the wrong fight.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Lion Power. Freeze Lancer.
I'm not done.
Ow.
You'll soon see about that.
Ow.
Here's a healing
I'll burn it all.
Got him.
Seems about right to me.
Oh. Poodle doll.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I can't go there, Hoodle. I guess I touch it. Yeah.
What is this place?
A boss arena.
Look, over there. Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Bless you.
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
I'll tear you apart! Burn in hell!
Lightning, here it goes!
Hit a word! Be still! Weapon time just getting started! That's awesome!
Here! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning!
Now you see what I can do!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Eat this! The enemy deals arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I owe you one.
Yeah, get fucked.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
I'm not done! You're finished!
I'm out of ammo!
Burn in hell!
Anything is
Swallow blade!
I'll smash you!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Swallow blade!
This thing is getting its ass kicked.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here, let me help!
I'll tear you apart!
Oh,
Something in the tower!
that's why.
Hey, we didn't ask for a replacement!
Fuck.
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Yeah.
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Eternal devastation!
I'm really done for.
Ow.
Not again!
Oh, fuck.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here goes!
Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
I owe you one.
Shit.
I'm ready!
Can't end
Fuck.
here. Not done yet.
Oh, fuck.
Let me at him. Shield.
That frickin' does it!
I'll bring you back from Guardian Day.
I let my guard down.
I'll heal you all.
Not done yet.
What's the...
I owe you one. It's turtle devastation!
Going in.
Crush!
Hurricane Strike! Where are you going? Hurricane Strike!
Watch this!
Here, let me help. Hurricane Strike!
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Glacial Fire! Mega Ray! I'll heal you all. Eagle Fly! Lightning Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
Hurricane Strike!
Anything in armor
Not
is all
on my
mine!
watch! Mega Ray!
Get fucked.
Hurricane! Severing wind!
Steering
Flaming
Tornado!
red spear! Stardust!
Here's a healing arm. This one's mine.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from next abyss.
Eternal devastation! Stardust!
This one's mine. Reload! Lightning Meteor!
Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar Corruption! Hurricane Strike! Power of Lightning Strike! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Ready and rare!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Eternal devastation!
Don't say that. There's probably gonna be another.
I'll heal you all.
I let my guard down.
Kasara.
Wait, something's happening! They fused together? Thanks.
Oh.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
By the power of water! Ready!
You're mine! Burn in hell! Crush!
Healing Circle!
Tectonic! Now you see what I can do.
I'm just getting started! Lunarongo!
Hurricane Attack!
You're on! Swallow Blade!
Lightning Meteor! Grounded
Glacial
Pow!
Spear.
Pierce Evil!
Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning Meteor!
Now!
I never fit!
Let's just go. Pineapple.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Lunar Blast! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Will this help?
They'll pay for that! I really want all mine! Talon Storm! You're mine!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Confiscated! Lunar Arc! Here's a healing arm!
Lion Howl! Eternal devastation! Lunar Arc! Swallow Blade!
This weekend dead!
Not today!
Take this!
Eternal devastation! Glitter Dragon!
Annihilation! Healing! Flame of Fury! Here, let me help! First aid!
Thank you.
Smash to pieces!
Eternal devastation!
Glitter Dragon!
Piercing
Roll now!
Eternal devastation!
Downfall! I'm out of ammo! Watch and weak! Not on my watch! This one's mine! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Lightning Strike!
Swallow Blade!
On guard!
Eternal devastation! Try harder! Now!
Storm! This one's mine!
I can carve through
It's
armor.
over! Eternal devastation!
Ow.
Gemini Power of Lightning! I'm ready to go!
Roll it! Crush!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Here,
I'm
let me
on a
help!
roll now!
First aid!
Burn!
Hurricane Strike! Into the Lightning Strike! Hurricane Strike! Annihilation!
Infernal Torrent!
Mega
I'm on it! Take this! Come and get it! Crush!
Yeah.
Anything in armor is
Appreciate
all
that.
mine.
Here I go. Ready.
Eagle Fly! Eternal Devastation! Slap!
On guard.
Tectonic Punch!
Glacial
Eternal
Fear.
Devastation!
Here's evil.
Fuck. Oh my god.
There! Eternal Devastation!
I'll smash you!
This one's all mine!
Fuck, I forgot he's blue.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer. I'll bring you back from death to
It's gonna say, you do remember we have CP, right?
Here, let me help. First aid. Spot. This one's mine. Time to shine.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Can't be happening.
Eat dirt!
Damn it, Shion.
Hurricane extinction.
Eternal Devastation!
I can't heal you forever. Magna Ray. Leave it to me. Reload.
I'm on it!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! Now!
First aid.
Too much!
Talon Hurricane. Radiant over here. This one's mine. Going. I never fit.
I let my guard
Art
down.
shield. Here's a healing.
Get the fuck back up. Kisara.
Train harder!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Be still!
Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Slash! Swallow Blade! Infernal Turret!
Do it.
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Oh, thank god.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
Kisara's a bro.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it?
Well,
What?
you're a
What'd I
fucking
say?
idiot.
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Oh, Shion's problems.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Kisar knows what's up. Okay. No, this isn't gonna throw me into the final battle, is it? Like, they've got to at least have a little glowy spot, right? Oh, good.
So if Volron is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
I don't think it's nothing. I did see we got the notification, so let's. Hmm.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Yeah, so if this is the end of the game, then I don't know how I feel about locking off your ability to do stuff without warning. But maybe it's not. Alright, let's go.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
Ooh.
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say?
Who's the lady?
I have no ambitions.
Why is there like, why is his secretary just standing there?
Everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself.
So all this kidnapping sheep, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Gemini Aqua! Radiant Warrior!
All finished here and now!
I can't tell if we're doing well or not.
Thanks, Shion.
I'm on Mortal Blade!
Eagle Flail!
Take this!
For the fray!
Enjoy.
Here, let me help. Eagle
Eternal devastation! I owe you one.
Hurricane Strike!
How about
Lightning
this?
Strike!
Stardust!
Talon Hurricane!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There!
Take
Lightning
this!
Roll! Lightning! Downfall!
Take this!
Glacial Fire!
Here. Take this!
First
won't stay still!
Okay, yes.
I'll pin him down. In a bind?
Here's a healing arm! Switch Swallow!
Eternal devastation!
Take this!
Glacial Steel! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer! Switch to Hopper!
Enjoy.
There!
I'm on it! Now!
Flame!
This!
the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad. We've got to stop him.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. Flaming meteor!
Entertain me.
Here, let me help. This one.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Is this it?
Ow.
You have to hold on! He's it!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! I'll heal you all! Here's the healing art!
Take this.
Eternal
Hurricane strike!
Here.
Here I come! Magna ray!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'll fix you up!
Take this.
Eternal devastation.
Armor won't save you!
Please. Die.
I'm ready to go!
I'm on it!
Take this.
Hurricane! Will this help? Eagle fly! Going in!
Take this.
Yeah! You're on tear! Piercing roll!
Ow.
Reload! I'm
Take
ready.
this.
Piercing roll!
I'm nearly done for.
Here goes!
That's far
Tear you
enough.
apart! Radiant pierce! This one's mine! Going in!
Oh. Fuck.
Take this.
Let me.
Take this.
Flaming meteor! I never miss! Time to shine! Fix you up! Recover! I owe this one for that. Ready and ready! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough! Freeze lancer! On guard! Here's the healing art!
No further!
Hurricane strike!
Tear you apart!
Lightning strike!
Storm! Burn!
Crescent moon!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eagle fly!
Fuck.
This help? Guardian field!
I'm on it!
I'm ready for hurricane!
Some of this! Eagle fly!
Not on my watch!
Shield and
fire!
Flush!
Going in!
Swallow blade! Take this! Powered hurricane!
Flaming meteor! Here, let me help! First aid!
Eat this!
Annihilation! Hurricane strike! Flaming strike! Hurricane strike! First aid!
Eat this!
Enjoy.
Radiant field!
Shut.
On guard! Smash you!
To be just
Here goes!
Blow away!
Back into the fray! Where are you going?
I owe you one. Now this is enjoyable.
Tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove! Eat this!
Here, let me help!
I really owe you.
Take this.
Hear me!
That's far enough.
Hang far! No!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
I don't have much left. Guardian field! I'm ready to go. Let me help. First aid!
Take this.
Into the shadow! Time to shine!
Die.
Here, let me help.
Eternal devastation.
Fool.
Eternal
This one's
devastation.
mine!
Take this.
Swallow blade. Eternal
This
devastation.
one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Take this.
Enough primed and ready! Hurricane strike!
Let's just. Fuck it.
Can't end here.
Where are you going? Glacial fire! Lunar corruption!
Eternal devastation. Try harder. Now.
Annihilation! Radiant pierce! Hurricane strike! Eagle assault! This one's mine! Lunar corruption!
Take this.
Lightning
Take
strike!
this.
Aqua!
In a bind?
Hurricane strike!
Finished.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Blasted.
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What?
Uh-oh.
Who do you think you are?
Jesus Christ.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
Oh,
What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, Paladin. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
what?
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Unleash light! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here, let me help!
Crush!
Now you see what I can do!
Out of my sight!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze
Lead!
Lancer! Healing arm!
Is Kasara broken?
Appreciate the help.
There we go.
Lunar Caressor! Strike! Gemini Lightning! Strike! Hear me! Piercing Roll!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll heal you all!
Igneous Discharge!
Healing Circle!
Power!
The power of light!
Alright, I'll tear you apart!
Radiant Pierce!
Guardian
Healing arm!
You could use a hand.
Solid storm! Eternal devastation!
Mine!
Swallow blade! Eternal devastation! Eat dirt! Swallow blade! Eternal devastation!
Did you hear it now?
Unleash lightning! This is looking good!
Flame of Fury!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha!
Why can't I just do Flame Pillar instead?
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! First
I owe you one.
Unleash
Light, try harder!
Flame of Fury! Burning Shot! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Hurricane Strike! Freeze Lancer! Hurricane Strike! Hurricane Strike! He's too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together! Rinwell, follow my lead! Okay.
I'll provide cover.
Flaming Meteor!
This one's all mine!
Tectonic Punch!
Unleash lightning!
I'm on it!
What are we doing?
Now!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Blood
Into
dance!
the shadows!
Eternal
Eat dirt!
devastation!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
All shall
Strike!
bow before me!
Not on my watch! Here, let me help! First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hey, what's this?
Strike! Searing Flame! I never miss! Look sharp! Perfect move!
Unleash
Do it!
ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Know your place.
I'm ready to go!
Kneel before your sovereign.
They'll pay for that!
Going in!
Your life will end here! He's about to attack! Jim! We need to stop him! Swallow Dance!
All others shall be banished.
Try that! Ready and ready!
Try harder. Not yet. This one's all mine.
Not my fight!
Fuck.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Swallow blade. This should do it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon swarm. Eternal devastation. Unleash lightning. Now, take this.
Light up the dark!
I really owe you one.
I will show you true power.
I really owe you one.
You're mine. Unleash lightning.
Luna corruption!
I'm not done.
Carve through too much.
This one's
Oh, let me just go ahead and. Law, you bitch!
I can't heal you forever! Here!
Swallow blade. Not today.
Where you going?
Ow!
I'll heal you all!
Talon Hurricane!
Unleash
I owe you.
Into the
Eternal devastation.
Lightning strike! Annihilation! Radiant spear! Going in!
Try harder. My turn. No escape. All shall
Healing
bow
circle.
before me. I owe you one.
Go, go, go! Fuck!
Not yet. You're mine.
Glacial fire!
Eternal devastation.
Hurricane flood in your dreams!
I shall be the ruler of all things.
Now you see what I can do.
Eternal devastation.
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm.
Yeah!
No.
Everyone together! I'll shoot him down!
Hurricane! Fair enough! Here! Can't get out of this! Eagle
Eat dirt!
Eat dirt.
Glacial fire! This one's mine!
Eternal devastation.
Talon Hurricane!
No escape. Swallow blade.
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation.
Retire blade!
Swallow blade.
Here's evil! Freeze lancer!
Kneel before your sovereign.
Fuck!
Take it! Crescent Ball! Tiger blade!
Swallow blade. Try this.
Reload!
Infernal torrent.
Tiger blade! This ends now!
Got him!
Consider yourself finished.
Use the fire. Ooh. Use the fire.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victory, the throne, everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the powers who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next!
Thank you. Yeah. Kill confirm. Stab again, kill confirm. No.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What the fuck?
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
What?
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, that's no good.
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた
What?
この街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで
Huh? What? What is that? What am I looking at? What? But you. Did I hit the halfway point? Is this setting up for another game? Like, what? Don't you?
A month has passed.
What?
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
What?
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of
Fuck
their
the
own
people.
free will.
What happened?
How the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Xion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
What the but cook sashimi. What? So we gathered all the cores like we were supposed to. Or wait, no. Before that. So the Sovereign's the leader. But Alphen was a sovereign, but so was one of the lords competing to be a sovereign, although he's already a sovereign. But I guess that was all fake. The whole crown contest was a ruse because there already was one to get. But anyways, and then we killed him. His body apparently disappeared. And then we went to go forge all 5 of them together. And then fucking the secretary from the... She's not a sec... I don't know what the fuck she was. A grudge lady came. And she looked at me menacingly. And held out her secret 6th orb. And then they merged. And she took it. But it also revealed that Xion was what's-her-face from Alphen's past. But also the thorns didn't go away, I'm assuming, and despite the fact that we no longer have the core, I still have the flame blade. You're probably disbanded, right?
She's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Oh, fuck me. Red woman. Fucking grudge. Grudge bitch. Okay, I'm so fucking confused. Codename given to Dana. Fuck! I wanted to read that. Is there a glossary? Let's go service. Beautiful games, trace. Age. Ultimate Core said to be born of 5, but actually 6. Which, okay, so I guess the Dark Core is the leader of Dana. Codename given to Dana, individuals chosen to perform key role in the spirit channeling ceremony. Its connection to the sovereign who rules over Lenegis and the Renan homeworld is unclear. Airborne by the Supreme Renan leader. Going over both of them, but but it said, okay, so this is given to Ganon individuals. So Shion can't be a Renan? Ward's speech begins to operate more brazenly, but her goals and origin remain shrouded in secrecy. Bearer the Sovereign's crest. What the fuck ever, I'm just gonna let the game. This is an this is a fucking landing pad. This is not an observatory.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Oh, I destroyed it?
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay?
Oh.
So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Would it kill the game to actually fucking have people explain something without first having to have them go, no, don't worry about it, 12 times first? Or in Shion's case, the entire fucking game? Whatever. Apparently it's been a month, but I'm still fed. Oh boy. Okay, I'm healed. Like, listen, I get there needs to be a mystery, but could you at least explain something in terms that the dumb people like me can understand? Stalheim.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that red woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renaissalma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renaissalma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, wait up!
Thank you for explaining one thing. That was what I asked. I wished it was
we are all to meet at the castle
better
entrance.
or a bigger mystery, but I'll take why I still have the sword and can use it.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
What?
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
I think he's hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
Bro, I do not have the patience for
What's
this.
that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Well,
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
what?
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Missing.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Voron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere. Just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
It could be
People
that.
here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Maybe the soldiers went with what's-his-face, because he was able to dismiss them.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Because salt's
Sometimes
rocks.
you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Right. Well, fuck. And I assume... Yeah, we're still stuck. Okay, well, I guess this is where we're gonna end for tonight. I was not expecting it to play out like this. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed.